Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. This is Ray's Moto Life. This is Ray. Hit that subscribe, like, comment. We are still at Sturgis Main St. Hit that like and subscribe. When you come in, they're getting ready for something today. They got the police lined up. There's some military vehicles there. Make sure you hit the like button, guys. You want to support the show? You can see it going across the bottom of the screen. All donos will be read out loud through Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. Your super chats will be read out loud. Just type them in when you send a super chat through Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. We'll keep it anonymous if you write in anonymous. Enjoy the stream today, guys. Enjoy the show today. I repeat, enjoy the show today. I wish there was volume. There is no volume to these cameras, guys. I apologize for that. Exactly. They're just view chasers, chasing popularity contests. Fake people always out themselves. Well, that's like saying you love motorcycles, but you only love one brand. I'm Cherokee and European. Most people only support you and follow you when you're doing what they want. This here's my YouTube channel. You should check it out. You would probably like it. I do too. People get mad at me so much on my YouTube channel because I don't vote and I talk about both sides. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you, Ike. Always glad to drop in and drop a comment for the algorithm. It's much appreciated. I'm fighting the flu, so I'm sick. I may sound a little off and not myself. I apologize for that. I woke up the other morning with the flu, so I am fighting that off. Quit. Hey, Ozzy. Quit. Ozzy. Hey, I'll thump your head. Sorry, my cat's trying to do something you don't supposed to. Quit, bud. Anyways, I apologize for my voice. I've been sick since Saturday morning. Woke up, felt like a train had hit me. Uh, I'm getting better. I'm taking the right meds they gave me, so it's just I about lost my voice, coughing, everything like that. So that's why I ain't really talking a lot. These streams here, these cameras don't have audio, so I apologize for that too. This is the 86th annual Sturgis Motorcycle Rally, guys, going on right now, all week. I hope you're enjoying it. Make sure you like and subscribe to the channel if you enjoy content. I don't just bring motorcycle content. I review other hot topics, news, political stuff, just all kinds of stuff going on around the world. I like to do funny shorts. I like to do political shorts. I like to do hot topic shorts. So make sure you check out the channel before you subscribe. Realize what you're getting into. And I much appreciate it. Always support the channel by hitting the like button and subscribing, sharing these videos out, watching the live streams, and the videos helps with the watch hours. Trying to get monetized back, but I can't file for my monetization until I get the 4,000 watch hours. I got about 1,400 right now. I got to get to 4,000. So, like I said, much appreciated for you guys being here. If you really want to support the channel, go on Fair Use Dono. Right there, the dono goes $1,000. I got to rebuild transmission in my truck. Also, the donos will be read out loud. If you send a Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal, type in a comment, we'll read it out loud on the screen. And $100 or more, you will be a sponsor of the stream, and we will put you in our post, and we will put it on our daily post, and you will be recognized as the sponsor of the live stream. So keep that in mind. Just want to say I hope everybody's having a good day. And if you don't really hear me talking much, like I said, it's because I've got the flu and feeling really crappy. But I appreciate everybody being here. Look at that big old V8 down here, big with the American flag on the back of it. This big trike down here. It's huge, boy. That's a big old flagpole, man, on that bike. That's a big old flagpole. I love it, though. I love the American flag. I'm a hardcore patriot. If you love this country, then you belong in this channel. Make sure you subscribe. Well, good afternoon to you too there, Softy Badger. Good to see you, my buddy. Boy, your state, turning wackos and weirdos. Yeah, just kind of trying to get some watch hours built up, bud. Streaming these Sturgis, they're helping. It's helping to stream these Sturgis. I just wish there was audio. I wish you could hear the bikes and stuff. I've got 3 different camera angles, but one of them's messed up right now. It keeps messing up. So, and then they got some kind of event, breakfast or something going on there right now. they have the military Jeep there, right there. I got this angle too. This is the, I think this is the Sturgis. What's up? Good afternoon, Metal Gear. This is the Sturgis. This is from the Sturgis, I believe, museum, maybe. It's either the museum or I know one of them was the hotel. I think this might be the Sturgis museum because I got three different angles. One of them, this in here is still Sturgis. It's still from the Sturgis main strip. This in here, I mean, is from the I think this is the Sturgis museum, I believe. And then we got this one is the Sturgis main camera, street camera. And of course, the other one I showed, it keeps it just keeps like circle of death. For some reason, it's been like it for 2 days. The first couple of days was good. It worked really good for the first couple of days, and then it just started freezing up. It just started, going. But it's a good cam view. But I'll show it here. But it keeps freezing up. This is from actually, I think, the Sturgis. I think this is from the Sturgis Hotel, something like that. So good to see you there. Yeah. Your son's wedding interfered with your trip to Sturgis this year. Yeah. They said attendance was really down, or this is the view from the junction in Maine. Yeah. So I know last year, I know they say it's always bigger on the anniversary years, like every 5 years or 10 years, it's usually bigger. So like the attendance will be down a little bit more, and this is the 86. So it'll be, this is live from the junction in Maine. Let's see. Let me see if I can find out. This is the junction in Maine from Sturgis. No, this is the museum. Yeah, junction in Maine, Sturgis Museum. The view you're seeing now. Yeah. The other one was from the hotel. Yeah, Hotel Sturgis. The one with the military Jeep and stuff in it. Yeah. This one is from the Sturgis the hotel. The old original Sturgis Hotel. So I know there were quite a few people was supposed to go. I know a Monkey and all them went. They got a big crowd out there. Oh yeah, trying to squeeze smoke out, with glory days. 1 week apart. Yeah, that's tough, ain't it? I know that let's see. They were somebody was like supposed to be meeting up some people out there, and like they went out there this past weekend, and they were only there for like 2 days, or I think 2 days, 3 days maybe, and then like they made plans or something to meet up with some other people, but then it was like, okay, you just left before the other people even arrived. Like 3 days later, they were arrived. Like, why did you even make plans to go out there? Like, if you've been making plans for over a year now, wouldn't you think that you would all make plans to be there at the same time? Didn't make sense to me. I just don't get it. If you're gonna make plans for a big group of 8 or 10 people to be there, and then you go the weekend before, the pre-rally there, and the weekend it's a couple of days before it starts, and then you're gone that Sunday. I mean, why would you even go if you're not even going to meet up with? Because the people that you're supposed to meet up with didn't show up till Monday or Tuesday. Today, I mean, that's stupid. I know taking work off, but you've been planning a trip for a year or two. Why would you not plan it better and do it at the same time? I mean, and most people, it's like 2 days, 3 days to get out there, 2 days to get home. You gotta take off work. You gotta, put that factor in. It's going to take me at least 2 days there, 2 days back, or 3 days. So there's 4 days. And then I'm only can be there 3 days. So that's 7 days. That's a whole week. So there's my whole vacation. So really, you can only stay 3 days because you're on the road for 4 days. So, man, that's the bad problem about going somewhere far because you know what I mean? Like you're on the road 4 days of your 7 day vacation. That sucks. To me, that's why when I went to Daytona bike rally, 16 hours, man, we made it in one fucking day. We hit it in 16 hours. We got down there. We didn't stop. We drove, we rode. Of course, we stopped at gas stations and shit, and filled up and all that stuff. But yeah, it took us 16. We weren't going to make a couple of days out of 16 hours, or a whole day out of 16 hours. I mean, I know that it's not as far, but still, I know from my area to Sturgis probably takes a good day and a half, 2 days, depending on if you pull your bike or ride your bike. I don't think I'd want. I mean, I would love to ride, but I'd be probably tired the time I got there. I wouldn't want to ride or nothing, but because with my disability and stuff, I mean, I'd rather just pull my bike, pull it in a trailer or something, and I could drive better, with my truck, and then when I get there, I'd be able to ride and stuff. But I don't know. I love to do Sturgis, but I'd like to do Sturgis without all those people there. I'll be honest with you. I love the rallies. I really do. I do. But man, even the pre-rally, the week before, there was already 4 confirmed deaths. A couple motorcycles hit each other, burned a dude came over around the curve and came into the lane and hit a woman or something. Both bikes burn up. I've seen it on the news, seen the damn motorcycles burning up. It was crazy. Last time I checked, I know there was 7 confirmed deaths. Somebody said 15. I heard a man and a woman got hit coming out of Black Hills Harley Davidson. Somebody was on their cell phone in their car or something, maybe something like that, a van or something. I don't know. They rushed the man to the hospital in the ambulance, but the lady was still laying there. They left her. I guess she had died because the police was there taking pictures and she was laying there. I guess they were taking it for evidence and criminal. So, I mean, it's like, damn, can you imagine going on to Sturgis rally and have to call home and say, well, your mama just got killed, or, somebody having to call your family, the police, and saying, well, your parents got killed out here. That fucking sucks, man. And with all those people, you better believe hundreds of thousands of people out there, it's going to be some deaths. It's sad, but it's true. And they're not all due to drinking. There were a few due to drinking, but there's a lot that's due to clumsiness, people not paying attention, and then people not knowing how to ride. That's what kills me. You get these people that ain't rode in 20 years, and they go out and they're like, yeah, we're going to ride. We buy, but we just bought this bike. I ain't rode in 20 years, but I'm going to go buy this 900 pound fucking touring bike. And then they get out there and they can't handle, or they're so used to riding on the flat surface roads in their town and country roads, they ain't used to mountain curves. And then they get out there and they can't handle the curves. That's what aggravates me. People that can't handle the mountain curves, and it's 16 and a half hours from your house. Oh yeah, that ain't bad. I mean, it really ain't. That ain't bad at all. Yeah, if you're enjoying the show, smash that like button, guys. It'd be a lot easier to live with an 8-hour radius. Yeah, from Sturgis and yeah, exactly. But I don't know. I feel like if I went out there, like I would love to do the rally. Don't get me wrong, but man, I'll be honest with you. I'd like to go out there when there ain't nobody there. I'd like to go out there and ride those roads and just, there's vacation people out there all the time, tourists. There's always tourists usually out there, especially during warm season. But I'm talking about some mean motorcycles, and there's still quite a few people out there traveling then, but not like it is now. Uh, but I would love to go out there when it ain't the rally and just take my time, get to enjoy the monuments and all that stuff, and just take my time and do what I want to do and see all the good stuff. And stupid ass trucks. Um, of course, I like the rally stuff, but I mean, to me, it's so much shit's went commercial and advertising and vendors and here you got to spend money, spend money, spend money. It's like, what happened to just to hang out and have fun? Because that's what we always do. Or that's what Monkey and them always does. They in the campgrounds, and every time I've went to any rally, especially with those guys or anything, and camped with them, to me, it's like it's the old school way. We're all around the campground. We're all, we have fun. We enjoy it. We might go around the vendors one day. That's it. We really ain't around. We're riding or we're doing something. We're not really shopping or none of that. So, because I could care less for the shopping. I mean, really, mid June, huh? On a 4-day, yeah. Oh, I bet that was good then. Well, my issue is Salty is I got children, man. They're not little. My youngest is 17. She graduates this December. She's fixing to be out of high school in December. I still want to take them with me. My other one's 20-year-old. I still would want them to go and see if they wanted to go. I'd still want them to go and see the monuments and all that stuff. So it's hard just to say, hey, I'm going to take the motorcycle and go out to Sturgis, South Dakota by myself, or, spend this kind of money and do this and that without you. I'm not that kind of parent. You know what I mean? I've never been. Like, me and the wife she went to Daytona. We went to Daytona 2021, and Biketoberfest was the first time. When we went to the Biketoberfest one, was the first time in 16 years we had took a vacation, just me and her, away from the kids. And with 16 years, it was the first time we went out of town without the kids, because we always take the kids to Florida. We always took them every year to Panama City or somewhere to the beach, and we always made sure they was with us, and like I said, 2021, we took them we went to Biketoberfest, just me and her and my brother and a friend of ours. And that was the first time in 16 years we'd went anywhere without them like that, vacation was. And it was like, what the hell is this? Like without them, it was weird. So, but we just don't. We're family, man. We care about family. We do everything family, oriented. So, I mean, this is Sturgis, South Dakota. The 86th annual motorcycle rally. The 86th annual motorcycle rally. Yeah, that one from the junction in Maine, from the museum, I think it is. The museum. I wished it wouldn't freeze up. It keeps freezing up. It's a good one. It's a good view. But this one is this is the live view of Main Street from Tower in Sturgis. Yeah, the Tower in Sturgis. So. Yeah, hello, South Dakota. And then this one, yeah, that's the museum, and this one is the junction. Yeah, this is the museum. Yeah, I wished it wouldn't freeze though. I like watching the people cross the road and stuff because it's more like, well, a lot of them drag their feet and shit though, man. They're like, pick your feet up. If that bike's moving, look, that in there, drag his feet. Pick your feet up. That's a pet peeve of mine. I can't stand somebody that drags their feet like they're scared to death. Man, as soon as that bike starts to move, your feet should be on the floorboards or on the pegs, whichever one you got. Can't deal with that. I don't like that. Yeah, more than a few, huh? Uh, Toronto. Yeah, too many people for you. Yeah. In that picture alone, yeah. I was watching this, I was streaming it the other day, and I tell you, I seen almost about 25 collisions, man, wrecks right here at this junction. These people are in such a hurry to do nothing but cruise, man. It's like all they're doing is cruising down the street. They turn around just like you would cruise your small town cruising at home. And that's what a main street's for. But what aggravates me is like, pedestrians always have the walkway, especially in the walkaway thing area. And it's like these motorcycles, they're idiots, man. And I look at some of them and I see them and I'm like, thank God I don't. This is why I don't like riding in group rides. I don't ride in fundraiser rides anymore. I've rode in group rides of 75 to 100. I will never do it again. If somebody's having a fundraiser ride or something, I'll go out there and whatever it costs, like $20 or whatever to ride or I'll donate the money and I'll leave. Like, I don't ride in the group rides anymore because there's a lot of people that don't know what they're doing and they'll get you hurt. See, look, in a hurry. Really, buddy? Look, that and scraping his feet. Look, break your ankle there, pal. Look, scrape their feet. Man, that kills me. I hate that worse than anything. Daytona's bad for that shit. Look at them. I mean, seriously, Daytona Beach Bike Week. It's the worst. You got a 900-pound bike and you're going to scrape your feet on the pavement because you're either too nervous because it's a too heavy a bike for you or you don't know how to ride slow speed skills. Now, I do. And the problem is everybody panics and they grab that front brake. If they use their back brake and their clutch, they would never have to put their feet down. I get it. You put your feet down that stop sign. You have to, or you get a ticket out there. But the thing is, they drag their feet. I see some that drag their feet all the way down through there. And I'm like, what are you doing? Pick your feet up. Like you're going to break your foot off. See, look, almost hit them, people. Guys, you're supposed to stop and let the pedestrians walk. It's like, it aggravates me because they get in a hurry just to do what? Drive down the street and turn around and go back through? Yeah. Might be right on cranky. Yeah, I am a little cranky. Got having this flu, man, it's making me feel bad. But yeah, I get irritated. Like I think a lot of people are just they're inexperienced. Like they say they know how to ride, and then you see them like this, and you're like, yeah, I don't think you really know how to ride that great. I think you need to take some more lessons, like especially slow speed skills. Because as soon as that bike starts to move, your feet should be up. You should not be dragging your feet on the ground. That is the perfect way to get your ankle broke or jerk your foot off. Because if somebody pulls out in front of you or something, you're going to slam on your brake, your foot's going to be broke. Now, these people they're doing it right. But a lot of them, you'll see a lot of them come through and they just dragging their feet. It's like they're skiing. We're going to water ski on pavement. I don't like it. I can't deal with it. See, look, they're fixing to collide with somebody. See, that car was fixing to go, and they get in a hurry to do nothing. I've sit here yesterday. I've streamed this for 3 days. I'm telling you, I've seen so many almost hit people. You have an accident, man. I've seen so many almost get hit, all because '03 Softail. Really? Huh? That's nice. See, look, they all get mixed up. Watch this. You better stop there. They get in a hurry. I love watching this intersection because it's silly, man. These people are so silly. Like they get in a hurry. Like I'm fixing to hit somebody. Look, like they don't care. It's a four-way stop, people. See that one almost hit that blue three-wheeler there. I'm telling you, man, they get in a hurry. They don't care. And these people walking actually have the walkaway. The pedestrians always have a walkaway. What are you going to do to it? I mean, you're going to chop it out, or you're going to just fix it? From my understanding, retired rider John, I think he's supposed to be selling all his bikes but one. He's got all those. I think he's going to sell all his bikes. He's got four of them. I think he's going to keep one, the black Fat Bob. I think he's going to sell the other Fat Bob, the Fat Boy, and then the '09 or something electric glide he's got. It's a good bike. It's in good shape too. Low mileage too. He's going to sell all those. Next year's build. Oh, really? That's cool. That'd be awesome. No, it's not for kids. And I tell you the truth, man. Ever since cell phones come out, it might as well be for kids. Yeah, like ever since phones come out, now everybody's got a camera in their pocket. Because used to be, don't forget to support the show, guys. It used to be the woman, the businesswoman, or the woman. She could go to Sturgis for a week. She could go topless at the campground. She could get a little wild. She could get drunk, have fun. And nobody back home would know. Nobody in the office would know. Nobody at work would know. Now, everybody has cell phones in their pocket. And every time somebody sees boobies act like they've never seen boobies before, they automatically pull their fucking camera out and start recording and taking pictures. So now the women even stop actually having fun anymore because they know people are going to post that shit everywhere. So it's like the cell phones run a lot of stuff for a lot of places like this because they used to 30 years ago, 25, whenever, before cell phones come out, the women, and I mean, they would let loose. They would go wild, they would have their fun for a few days and then go home and go back to their little life, marriage life or single life. And like they were, like nothing happened. And I mean, I know there's still some that do it today, but those women just don't give a shit. They've been rode hard, put up with. But I'm talking about that, that seems like that little quiet office girl, in the office, the little quiet girl mouse in the office never speaks to anybody, or she's really proper and nice. You don't really know that she's out here at a bike rally, next week, freaking drunk and stripping and running around topless. But now you do because there's a cell phone and there's a camera in everybody's pocket nowadays. So, and that's why they quit having fun. So, and that's the truth. So, I mean, everybody has a camera. Everybody. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't bother me none either. uh, yeah. Today is Tuesday. So they should have the topless Tuesday out there in Montana across the line there. A lot of people are probably already out there. Um, a lot of they have the topless Tuesday wet t-shirt contest out there at that one place in Montana out there across the line, a state line out there. It's just a little ways into Montana from Sturgis there. They'll have it out there. They have it every year on topless Tuesdays. Uh, Hundreds of gather, and it's like what aggravates me is like all these men will be pulling out their phone. Everybody pulls out their phones, and it's like, really, guys, perverted. I mean, it's not just perverted. It's like, man, y'all never seen boobies before. I mean, they act like they've never actually seen boobs before. You know, it's like, dude, you're 60-year-old. You've seen boobs in your life. Why are you going crazy over, boobs? And not just that. It's like if it's a place that allows it, let them do it. You don't need to be pulling your phone out recording them. I mean, where can you really post something like that? You can't. It's for your own private use. So why are you even doing it? Like that don't make sense to me. I'm sorry. I don't do it. I don't record women like that. Even that smoke out when they do the wet t-shirt and all that stuff when I was there. I don't record that stuff. I don't know. I don't. I'm just not that kind of guy, and out in places. Like, oh, I got to see that. I got to see that. I got to record that. No, that's just not me. If the women want to have fun, I'm okay with that. I agree. If you want to get in a wet t-shirt contest, get in a wet t-shirt contest. I'm not going to record it, but I'll watch and just have fun. I'll enjoy it. I don't have to record it, but I want you to enjoy yourself. Don't worry about, and they shouldn't be worrying about 100 fucking dudes trying to record them just to repost it somewhere and shit. And that's the problem. Now, I know there's a couple of there's only like one or two campgrounds left for like Glencoe, and there's one other one. I forget the name of it out there. Like they go nudity out. A lot of women go butt naked out there, boy. There's some women that go butt naked out there, and I know there's one in Daytona. There's a campground in Daytona. Boy, they go shore nudity there too, and they'll walk around butt in their birthday suits. Oh, that's nice. Got some custom wheels coming in. Salty, Daniel, right? That the young guy that hangs around TJ Monkey and everybody in camps. He's out there at Sturgis with them and stuff. You know who I'm talking about? The big tall guy, young kid, we call him a kid. His name's Daniel. He's like 30 years old. You know who I'm talking about? Did you see his panhead? Did you see that panhead he got? I know. That's what I mean. It's wild, ain't it? Exactly. Well, they ain't fit for. I'm telling you, it gets buck wild. You know who I'm talking about, Daniel, the young guy that goes to the rallies with Monkey and camps with Monkey and all them. And when I was there around them with us too. Did you see that panhead motorcycle he got? It's sharp. Monkey was like, how the hell did this 30-year-old get him a panhead? Monkey was saying something on Instagram about it. He was telling us, he was like, damn kid, get a panhead. This 30-year-old kid's got a damn panhead. And I'm talking about like original pan frame, motorcycle, not just a motor. He's got the whole motorcycle. He's the guy that bought Bill's chopper off of. He bought Bill's chopper off of me. I wished I could control these cameras. I really do. Yeah, it's a nice bike, ain't it? Uh, yeah, I wish I could control that zoom in and zoom out. Somebody the other day, Deadwood did watch. They're fixing to hit. Look, yep, had to stop. Stupid ass people. They get in a hurry. Watch. Somebody's fixing it. Look, that one already had the right of way. Look, these people can't wait either. Look. Oh my God, I can't wait long enough. Gotta hurry. I'm telling you, man, these idiots. There's some idiots on motorcycles, boy. I really thought that people didn't know how to ride, and I just thought that, man, when you get around these people, shoot, it's like, yeah, especially like Daytona. It's like these people, I'm like, damn, let me stay as far away from these people as I can. I don't want to be around none of these people. Truthfully, I don't like to ride with no more than 4 to 6 people. I'm a solo rider anymore, anyways. But seriously, like, because no one's ever on the same page. Everybody, there's always, somebody that bitches because one or two of us need to stop or want to stop or do something, and that's why I like riding solo, because I like to ride. If I want to stop and take a piss and smoke a cigarette, I'll stop. If I want to just stop and take pictures or view, look in the mountains, I'll stop. I don't want to be on someone else's schedule. I'm not in a race to get where I'm going. When I go out and ride, I'm not in a hurry. I'm not slow, but I'm not trying to get to point A to point B unless I'm like traveling. Now, if I'm traveling to Florida or North Carolina, I'm going to get to where I need to go. I'm going to run tank to tank. But if I'm just out on a weekend and I'm riding in the mountains, I'm going to be solo more than likely, because I'm going to just do what I want. I'm going to enjoy my ride, enjoy my therapy. I don't want to be in a group of a bunch of people that's not synced in together. And that's just the way I like it. I like being solo. I like to ride solo. I like to just enjoy my own mind. I don't even turn my radio on. I've got a radio, of course. I've got the Ultra Classic. I've got a radio and everything. I can't tell you when's the last time I actually listened to music riding down the road. I just like to be in my own therapy. It's like you're in your own head, but not in a bad way. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like you're in that good way in your head. It's good for you. Or for me, I should say, it's good for me. That's my therapy. But I know that not everybody can do what I do. They can't, they get in their own head and they get nutty. Now, if I'm just sitting at home, I get in my own head and I start talking to myself. But yeah, I'm serious, man. I'm serious. I just enjoy it by myself, man. I really do. I've had my fun when I was young, and I've had fun riding in groups. But like I said, people say they know how to ride, then trust me, you learn they really don't. or they can't keep up, or they're scared to go as fast as the rest of the group. And then they got a gap where cars get in between, or you get, I mean, it's just, there's so much stuff people don't think about. And it gets to that point where it's like, you know, dude, you said you knew how to ride. Well, then keep up with the other people. You're, you know, or this, I can't deal with that. I don't like dealing with people like that. Like, just go on, you know. And that's why I like to do what I want to do solo. If I mean, seriously, if I want to stop, take a piss on the side of the road, I will. I don't have to worry about notifying the rest of the group and everybody else. Hey, gotta pee, you know, gotta do this, and just I think it's ridiculous. Exactly, and it doesn't cost nothing. It's free. And the good thing about this, though, metal, is every 20 yards you got different smells, different scenery. You got different you know what I mean? Like everything's different. Like, you know, constant. It's a constantly, it's not the same smell. It's a different, you know, just, you know, you might hit a good cool spot going through under some trees in the mountains, or you might hit a good warm spot, or next to a river, and you can feel the coolness coming off of it. You can smell that fresh river water smell, and then, you know, or I mean, it's just, that's why I say I love being solo. I love taking my time. I love to just ride my ride, and I enjoy it, and I'm not in a hurry. I'm not trying to race to get where I'm going unless I'm traveling. And that's, you know, and then I'll put my full face on and I run tank to tank, and you know, I want to get to where I'm going. But just here at home, no, I'm not getting no hurry. I'm going to enjoy myself. It's just the way it is. I don't want to be now. If somebody I know here in my town or something, and I know them, and I know they can ride, they're like, "Hey, you want to go ride over here this weekend?" And I know it's just going to be me and one person. Sure, you know, I might do it. You know, every once in a while I'll do it. You know, or something, but nothing major. You know, it's nothing. I never hardly ride with people though. Huh? Yeah, I don't like money pits. Don't like money pits. I mean, I've had one of those once before, and I just got rid of it finally. Yeah, and 20 years ago, you could get a barn fine knucklehead for hundreds of dollars. Now, you won't pay less than 20K for a barn fine knuckle, and that needs to be completely redone. Everybody's selling them for so expensive. People are like, nope, they're worth hundreds of, thousands of dollars. And it's like, man, ever since they started kicking back in, man, the last 10, 15 years, it's just boomed with the older motors and the chopper scenes booming back. And it's like a cycle. It takes its turn. It boomed in the 2000s with, Billy Lane and Indian Larry and Jesse James and all them, and that stupid ass chopper show and American Chopper or whatever with Paul and them. And then it died out. And now it's boomed back in the last like 10, 15 years with Born Free and different things. Uh, the chopper scene's coming back, and it's like, hell, you can't even find like original, like even if you find like a just original frame, 30s or 40s, 50s frame model, just a frame or roller, they want outrageous prices for it. Wheels, anything. It's ridiculous. It's like, damn, dude, it's just a frame, man. you know. But that's what, and they know it though. They know it's original, and people will pay. So you know what most people will tell you though. Of course, the original knuckle and panhead, they're awesome. If you could get one cheap enough and have it rebuilt and fixed and run it, that's awesome. That would be a win. But you know what? Most people will tell you, look, if you really today, if you want if you want it to be, reliable, go to S&S and buy you one of their motors with the knucklehead, cover rocker covers or the panhead rocker cover. They got the motors. Go buy you one of those up to date motors like that. That's what Indian Larry and them did. They donated. S&S would donate them motors for the build offs, and they wasn't running 37 knucklehead motors. Some of them they had some, but they were donated. The S&S donated those motors, like Jesse James would say, hey, this is a 111 or 124. It's best just to get a S&S motor nowadays. They're more reliable, and build it from there. And because if you find a original knuckle or pan, guess what? You're going to be broke down on the road fixing it half the time because there's something always goes wrong with it. And of course, that's the fun part about choppers. But also, he's right. If you want something reliable, go to S&S. You can buy one for like what, 8 grand, 7 grand, 8 grand, and then start from there. But and of course, they come with the knucklehead rocker covers or the panhead, or uh, you can do that. The knuckle still 15. Oh, okay. I was wondering, but it's more updated. You know what I mean? They're more reliable. They're more. You'll be 100 before it's done with, probably. Thank you, Metal, for subbing. Everybody else, think about liking the video and subbing, subscribing. Sorry, I'm not talking to where I went on that talk there. Kind of hurt my throat where I've got the flu. So, like I said, it's man irritating to be sick and uh, yeah, like I wish I could control these cameras, man. That would be awesome. Here comes the daily picture they take. I cannot believe this. Man, if you go watch yesterday's and the day before, the street was freaking crowded. It wasn't really full way back through there, but it was a lot fuller than this. And what they do every day at like noon or whatever, they tell everybody to be down there, and then they tell everybody, okay, get down here, get on there. Everybody gets down there, and then they snapshot pictures, and you can order online and show everybody that you've been in this big famous picture of at Sturgis. Every day they do this, and I'm telling you, man, it's massive. There's yesterday and the day before was massive crowds. Today, man, that don't look like hardly nobody down there. That's crazy. You'll see them here in a few minutes. They'll all walk out on the streets. All the people on the sidewalks will come out, and they all gather real close and get real around everybody's motorcycles and all this, and then they'll take a picture. Yeah, I like that salty. That roller you got, that bike, that is freaking. Man, you can do a lot from that right there, ground up right there. There's so many ideas. I mean, with the paint, everything. I mean, anything you can imagine. You start right there. That's the hard part, though. Thinking and imagine. Because once you start something, you want, oh, well, no, maybe I should do it that way or this color, or, maybe I should put these bars or that. So much can be done imagination wise. Those motorcycles don't care. They keep riding through there. Like, I don't know why the police don't stop them and say, look, wait a minute, you got to, because they're trying to take this, daily photo. You can tell attendance is down because usually there's people all the way back to that, those signs, those black signs in that black sign back there. Yeah, they're doing the Sturgis picture. Yeah. And usually the street's fucking packed all the way back to that black sign. These motorcycles, though, they keep trying to push to them like, damn, you in that hurry, big of a hurry to cruise? People are trying to take a photo. They're not watching looking at your bike. That's the whole reason people cruise. They want people to look at their bikes. And they'll tell everybody, come on, get on the street. Everybody get on the street, get on the street. You know, everybody look, he snaps like 10 of them. It's a fast camera. But these bikes keep coming through. They keep wanting through. It's like, damn, dude, really? You in that big of a hurry to cruise through here? Like, we're trying to take a photo. They tell everybody on those sidewalks, come on, get over here, get in the middle, get on the road, get over here. See, look, fly through there. That rider just flies through there. Boy, these motorcycles, they don't give a shit. Like, damn, I don't know why those police officers don't stop them and say, you guys just wait, man. They're trying to take a photo, you know. And this shows you the attendance. Because if you go back and look 15, 20 years ago, these fucking pictures was packed of people all the way down to those big black signs going, banners going across the top of the road there. It's crazy. You're right. And the older generation is dying out. Yeah, that's awesome, Salty. That man, there's so many ideas go through my mind. That's a blank slate. I don't know if I could figure out the paint scheme I'd want or what. I mean, that is freaking the bar, everything, man. I could do some, man. I can think of some great ideas to do with that. A build like that from the bottom up, that would be freaking awesome. I mean, from colors to everything, that'd be sweet. You're donating it, huh? To what? Raffle it off? To a veterans company, organization, or what? Who are you donating it to? Somebody or a corporation or something to raffle it off or what? Yeah, we have to let it ride, but we also have to, I mean, like you said, yeah, we have to build everything like their grandparents did. We need to build everything back. We need to build our culture back, our country back. We have to get the right generation, like our children. We have to build it. I don't know where the teachings got lost. Like people are not teaching their young people anymore. They're not teaching how to build their education or their degrees or not just that, like to hands-on life experience. Like they don't know the young generation. It's really there's quite a few out there that do good, but there's a lot that's not being you know who's teaching these people. No one, even the churches nowadays, don't even teach the younger generation. That they just preach at you and want your money. Like they don't even try to teach the younger generation to get married, have family, have some sensible values. You know, prosper. You can do all kinds of things. But there's no one teaching it anymore to the young people. What we got is government ripping all the from men like 35 and down. They're all like freaking feminine and you got to think this way, do this way. And if you're not, they out you, they disown you. They're it's ridiculous. Uh, can't say yet. Okay.
Canceled again? They did that last year too. They canceled it last year too. Was it supposed to be at 2 though?
I don't remember. They would just
Supposed to
ask.
be, but they said it's canceled.
Ah, wow.
It's way south.
All right, so we were supposed to have a flyover, but I was just informed that the flyover was canceled. Yeah, usually they have a B1 flyover right here, right over Main Street. They canceled it. Weather over Ellsworth Airport. Yeah, that's what I hear them talking about. Wow. Scott's in the house. What's up? Yeah. Well, I mean, I see some storms, but I mean, you never know with South Dakota weather. That sucks. If it's really canceled, here, I'll ask the guys. I'll ask the Scott's open. Hey guys, did they tell you the flyover was canceled?
Yep.
That's 2 years in a row now. Wow. All right, thank you.
Can't stop Mother Nature.
I know that. I see that. Yeah. Yeah, so, oh, there goes Blackie. Well, at least we got one for Blackie. All right, well, there goes that. So Mother Nature 2 years in a row canceled the B1 flyover, guys. Okay. Conrad's feeling better, so he's gonna go. Says he's gonna go take a nap now. All right, we're gonna go back to our corner then. I was gonna film the B1 flyover.
It's got one of the best paint jobs I've seen. Yeah, I like them. For the street, not as much. Like, couple live. Yeah, somebody like, it's weird. Like,
Big J in the house. What's up, Big J? Yeah, the cops just told me that B1 was canceled because of Mother Nature. I don't know if you guys can see it from here. Let me close in real quick. Right up on the hill, you know, you got the Hollywood sign, but when you come to Sturgis, you got the Sturgis sign right there. That's the Sturgis sign. That's their Hollywood sign. Get your bike going?
oh yeah,
Oh, that's good.
oh yeah.
I saw you working on it, man.
Yeah, I was just like on my contact here where it broke.
It looks like it's got a lot of miles on it.
Oh yeah, it's been coast to coast and everywhere in between.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Where are you from?
Tennessee.
Oh, Tennessee?
Yeah.
By Smoky Mountain, Harley Davidson, that way?
Yeah.
Maryville?
Yeah, I'm right by that.
Nice.
I'm buddies with the people that work there.
Yeah, we did that rally a few years ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
They had a old school bike show and they asked me to bring my bike out for that.
What year's your bike?
It's a 95.
A 95? Look at that. This one's been all over the U.S., guys. Have you helped other vendors? I've seen you around somewhere. Have you helped like work or anything? I've not seen your bike around.
Yeah, I just ride around.
Okay.
This bike's my daily back at home, so I mean, it gets some miles put on it.
Wow.
I beat the hell out of it, and it still runs. So.
That's good. If you have to guess how many miles it had, what do you think?
Probably close to 100 grand. Because I mean, it's
About 100,000 miles on this bike since he's had it. Look at that thing, man. Wow. Hey, if it keeps on working, man, keep it up.
oh yeah, I won't let it die.
What's your name, by the way?
Christopher.
Christopher. So, did you ride all the way from East Tennessee?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No trailers here.
Yeah, he said no. He said trailers are for pussies.
I actually wrote on my gas tank, trailers are for boats. And ride your bike, pussy.
Right. Yeah, he rode all the way from East Tennessee on this bike right here. Look at that. Awesome. Beautiful. Hey, that's living life, man. That is living life. See that? And I bet you guys didn't know he's a virgin. Yeah, right here. It's a sweet bike, man. I love it.
Thank you.
Keep on. You're living the life, man.
Oh yeah, living the dream every day.
Yeah, I think we're vendors right there. That's my little booth right there.
Oh, here. Oh, right here.
That's where we're at. Yeah, that's my wife's little booth.
All right.
Yeah, we're there every year.
Okay.
Come by visit. I'll give you a little headlamp for guys too. If you need something for the sweat or something.
That's it.
Yeah, I'll hook you up. So these are my guide things. We just have these are just regular bandanas. And then I got some with the Velcro.
Okay.
So you don't got to tie them. And then these are just a strap.
Okay.
They're good too. These are good also.
I like me a good regular bandana.
Yeah, take one. I'll hook you up, man.
Really?
You came all the way from Tennessee.
You sure, man?
Yeah, you're good. Here, I'll take that little clip real quick.
Alrighty.
Because that wouldn't feel good on your head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Ride safe out there, man. You're living the life.
I will. I'll do my best.
I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but how old are you?
I'm 18.
Oh, damn. Guys, 18 years old, all the way from East Tennessee.
Oh yeah.
Nice, man. Well, good luck. Safe travels, man.
Thank you, man. I
Ride
appreciate
safe,
it.
brother.
Shake your hand again.
Yeah, take care.
Have a good one,
You
man.
too.
Thanks for this.
Yeah, no problem. He's 18 years old. His bike is falling apart, held up by duct tape and zip ties and wire.
Wow.
And he rode all the way from East Tennessee here.
Wow.
I don't know, 18 years old.
Wow.
18 years old, man. Look at that. See that? That's his bike right there.
That's the bike. I think he was stuck in there. Remember this?
Yeah, he had some problems with it. He said he couldn't
Yeah.
fix it. Yeah. On his live feed from Colorado, numerous surges, band wet t-shirt, thanks. That's why no bikini bike wash out your corner, probably. Who's your partner in crime since White Chocolate and Michelle aren't there with you? Conrad's been here. No, I asked him. He said he's good now. We got tornado warning. Wow, we were gathering on Main Street. We're waiting for the flyover. What sponsor?
To help him fix
Who,
his
what?
bike. What?
No, he said he's good now.
He's good now.
Yeah, he's good. Oh, the police said that there's a bad storm over the Air Force Base, so they canceled the flyover again. I was out there waiting, and the cop said, no dice. Mother Nature.
Yeah. I thought I saw lightning earlier. And then the Air Force Base is that's
That's like $1 billion plane. They don't want to fly that in the storm. You know?
yeah.
They don't want to take no chances. Scotland, the Sturgis house. Scotland's in the house. What's up, Glasgow?
Yeah, I know. See? Lightning.
Yeah.
And I opened the. Yeah, I
Severe
got it.
thunderstorm. Yeah. Severe thunderstorm watch. So,
I expect it to last until 8 p.m.
wow.
Hello. Hello. If you
I
find
was in
something you
Sturgis,
like, you're
1977.
welcome
I
to
was
try it
22
on. You
years
don't have
old
to
then.
buy it
Wow.
outside. Handmade, made in Texas.
Yeah.
How much? The one for 25 and have a special for 45. But you don't
So-
have to drive. You don't drive, but you're welcome to drive.
What's your excuse, guys? 18 years old, and this guy rode all the way from East Tennessee. What's your excuse? I mean, the guy don't look like he's got a silver spoon hanging out of his mouth. So who's still making excuses for not getting on your bike and riding, man? 18 years old right there, man. He's living the life. Brandon, what's up? Ray's in the house. Ray's Moto Life. Brandon Ray. Another day in paradise. That's right. That was easy to give it. Yeah, dude, 18 years old, man. 18 years old. Rode all the way from East Tennessee. I'm like, I asked him because he was working on his bike. Actually, he had problems over here, and then he cranked on again, and then he rolled in there at the gas station, and now he's parked over there. And I asked him if he had his bike fixed, and he said, yeah. So, if not, we would have tried to figure something out for him, right? I had to give him something, man, a bandana. I'm like, really? Yeah. So, it's hot today, too. They said the weather was going to cool down. Yeah, right. Starting to get warm, but we got this storm brewing over the Black Hills. Can you guys see that? So we're supposed to get some rain. I don't know. With the Black Hills, you never know. We might not. It's just like Florida, right? Wait 5 minutes. So they canceled. Apparently, they canceled the B-1 bomber again. Second year in a row. They did it second year in a row. That stinks. That sucks. So if you guys just clicked on the channel, I just want to let you know that we're here at the Iron Horse Saloon, right on the corner of Junction and Lazelle. Right on the corner of Junction and Lazelle. Yeah, I know, right, Ray? I was thinking the same thing. That's a small gas tank. That's like, you rode all the way from East Tennessee? Damn. Damn. Oh, and the gas dropped. It's under $4. It's $3.99 over here, guys. $4.29 for the regular. Yeah, let me see. I'm doing an Eagle hire in September for 50th. Flying over from London. Cannot believe it's nearly here. There's the West Coast with some 66 riding. Flying into LAX for they're using the B1 over in Iran right now. Hey, man. It's September for my 50th. Okay, anybody on here have any suggestions? Flying into LAX, where should I check out? Anybody from the LA area that has some recommendations for Glasgow? I'm from Texas, so I can tell you in Texas, but I haven't gone to California in a few years now. Canada Canyon. Grand Canyon, of course. You got to go to the Grand Canyon and walk that glass platform in Arizona if you're riding. What? Sushi and Hama Sushi in Venice. Infield Ike, what's up, brother? Ike, they were supposed to have a B-1 bomber that usually flies real low right over the main street, but because of these storms, there was lightning and stuff, so they canceled it. Canceled it again. So Second year in a row it was canceled. Second year in a row was canceled. That blows. That blows. Whatever. We're still here and we're riding the Black Hills. Love riding the coast on 101. There you go. Hope you are having a blast. Rob, what's up, Rob? How you doing? I think, you know what, Rob? I think I talked to your boy back in the bike show. I did a live the other day and I went back there. He has a bike that has like a saddle on it. I think I talked to him. He's on one of my lives that I did. Wish I was there on the SGS now. Well, I'll tell you what, you can still come even if the rowdy's not here. The Black Hills are still here. Beautiful riding in here. You won't have a lot of traffic. You won't see all the congestion that we have now. So you can still come to Sturgis. There's going to be a few shops open on Main Street. I recommend that. Oh, here he comes. Gary Michael's in the house, guys. How you doing, man?
How are you, my man?
You want to do a little something on live stream?
I can.
All right, this is Gary Michaels, man, the magician right here.
Give me just a second.
Hypnosis. Hypnosis. Look, you guys gotta come. Are you doing another show tonight?
We are our final show tonight at the Iron Horse, 8 o'clock showtime.
8 o'clock showtime. All right, check this out. Gary's gonna show you a little something. You guys tell me.
Are you ready?
We're ready.
It's gonna hurt me a little bit. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, we're okay.
No problem. There you go. Rock on.
There you go.
Tonight.
Gary Michaels. What time, man? What time?
8 o'clock showtime.
8 o'clock right here at the world famous, the only world famous Iron Horse Saloon. Go check out Gary Michaels, man. Awesome. He's a hypnotist and magician. Did you see Gary?
Yeah, I saw it.
Gary Michaels. He came. Remember he did the cigarette thing with
Yeah,
you?
he did the cigarette thing, and I was like, that didn't work.
Gary Michaels in the house, man.
Oh yeah.
He did. He's there. He did a trick for me on live.
Oh.
Yeah, he's cool. Gary's cool, man. He's doing a show. He did a cigarette trick for Christine.
Yeah. I'm looking at him.
Oh, look. There's Brett Michaels. Brett Michaels in the house. Look, right here. Where are you going?
Deadwood.
Every rose has its thorn.
Yep.
Where are you going? Freebird tonight?
Baby. Airball's there, right?
Yep. Go see ya. Brett Michaels in the house. Good at this line. He's showing plenty of his show bikes this way, I believe. Yeah, he's got one with a Rob. He's got one with a saddle on it. It's cool. I talked to him. I did a live stream and I was talking to him.
Last night, I did not recognize him at all. He came to the moment to make
Brett Michaels.
Okay, before you leave, let's hang up the plastic just in case I have to drop it. Like,
The condoms.
yeah, the plastic.
I would say if you have to drop it, drop this side.
Yeah, this side.
They say it's gonna be-
No, I'm gonna have to do this for
If
sure.
they say it's gonna be bad, drop the whole thing. We'll keep an eye on it. Mike said, try to stay cool, really didn't want to leave, but you know, life goes on. You got to keep the VA happy. Yep. I did. I got a video on my channel. Look it up. I filmed some of the concert. Glasgow, check it out. It's on my channel. I was right up front stage. What's one of Miranda Lambert's famous songs?
Oh God, I can.
Look up Miranda Lambert, babe. What's her famous, like one of her most famous songs?
Lady Wilson is Stay in the Truck. I love that song.
Okay. Look up Miranda Lambert. What's her most popular song? I'm curious. 'Cause I'm going to ask you guys a question. Maria's looking up her most famous song. That tells you how many songs I know of Miranda
Yeah,
Lambert.
right?
I just know she's famous. She was married to what's his name, Blake Shelton
Blake
before, right? And then he got divorced and went over to Gwen Stefani, Holler Back Girl. He went to the Holler Back Girl. What's her number one song? Her most popular song?
Girl Crush.
What? Girl Crush? Oh yeah, yeah. All right. So I got 100. So there's two. Okay, so right here, let me tell you real quick. Iron Horse Saloon. Iron Horse Saloon is having Great White and Saliva. Great White and Saliva. Look at this guy. Hold on. He looks like he's from East Tennessee playing some ghetto music. He looks like he's from East Tennessee playing ghetto music.
Oh my God.
What the hell? He looks like he'd be playing Hank Williams Jr. or something. All right. I know they are sadly retiring after their world tour is done. Yeah, I was right up. Nah, more like Texas. Ray got some good songs. All right, let me ask you guys. Okay, so let me tell you real quick. Right here at Iron Horse Saloon. Loud Pipe Save Lives. The world famous Iron Horse Saloon is going to have Great White and Saliva tonight. Free, right here in the back. Great White and Saliva. So they're going to be rocking. Highly recommend you come here. Now, the campgrounds, Buffalo Chip and Full Throttle, are going to have some big names out there also. And there's a guy at a food truck by his oil change real good. Great. Okay, so yes, I love both of those bands. They play awesome music, but I got to go open up my Buffalo Chip a little bit later. So if you have to choose between two groups, let me tell you right now. So Miranda Lambert is at the Full Throttle. Leonard Skinner is going to be at the Buffalo Chip, right? So the question I have for all you guys watching right now, I got about 200 people, right? Miranda Lambert, Girl Crush, or Leonard Skinner, Freebird? Who would you choose? Who would you choose? I got a Girl Crush or Freebird? Is that what it is, right? Girl, I got to go something like that. Freebird, come on. Freebird or Girl Crush? Who would you guys watch? Who would you guys watch? Hold on, Christine. Freebird. Girl Crush or Freebird? Yeah, my bad. Wrong channel. Yep, you're bad too. All right, so go Girl Crush or Freebird. I've seen Leonard Skinner many times. Probably see Miranda Lambert. Brings a lot of women. Ooh, all right. So you're trying to hit up the ladies. I go see Jasmine at Kickstand. I'll be staying at Iron Horse, enjoying Great White, Freebird. Who cares about a crush? Leonard Skinner, yeah. So I was just curious, Freebird or Girl Crush? Because now, like I said, free bands here tonight. You got Great White and Saliva. Awesome lineup, okay? But my question is, if you were at one of the campgrounds, would you rather listen to Freebird or Girl Crush? Miranda Lambert or Leonard Skinner? If that was your two choices. Of course, Great White, Saliva, awesome band. So it's a hard decision. Now, don't get me wrong. If we were staying here tonight, Christine will be here. Christine's going to stay here. But if we were staying here tonight, I would definitely be back there listening to Great White, and Saliva. Awesome bands. Totally awesome bands, man. Explain ghetto music. All right. Let me explain it for you. Ghetto music. My chick bad. My chick good. My chick do something you would. That's ghetto music.
Oh, look at that baby.
That is ghetto music. Tell me that's not. Oh, look at this beautiful dog. Look at. Look at that. Beautiful dog. That's ghetto music. All right. Tell me that's not ghetto music. Tell me that's not ghetto music. Skinner all day, every day.
They're all candy.
B&J. All right. Really? You got to ask, really? Come on. Come on. Freebird. Yeah, I'm down for Freebird. It means black people. Mike, Brandon Ray. Hope business is going great for all the vendors. Joseph, what's up, man? Is that the same as rap music? Yeah, so anyway, you just so yes, I'm a racist. I am a racist. I'm racist against stupid people. I'm a racist against stupid people. Yeah. Yes. I'm a Mexican who married a Filipina and our best friend is white. Yes, I'm racist. Very, very racist. But you see, Eli, you prove that you listen to Luda yourself. I listen to everything. I listen to everything. I really do. I do. But it just threw me off. I'm like, wait a minute. You got this guy that looks like he would be playing AC/DC. You stereotype, right? So you listen to guys like that guy. I thought he'd be playing like Black and Black or, Freebird or something. And he's playing some Luda. I seen that Hells Angels are in the house. Yes, they got their place over here. Mike said, same here, Eli. So I know now I gotta mess with you some. Luda, Wuda, Kuda. They had Waka Flocka here. When was Waka Flocka here? Was that Friday night? Saturday night?
Friday or Saturday.
Yeah, Waka Flocka was here. Yeah, 70s music, the best. The best. Absolutely the best. They're always in Sturgis along with many other clubs. Yep. Yeah, HAs, they got their clubhouse right behind One Eye Jack's. They got a few stores all up and down Main Street. All up and down Main Street. '80s. I have to say, I love 70s and 80s music, man. I can hear that all day. I can hear that all day. So if you're watching, guys, I just want to say like, share, subscribe. I'm right here on the corner of Iron Horse Saloon, Lazelle and Junction. Van Halen and Skinner all day, LP Rock. Hell yeah. Van Halen, not Van Hagar. Even though I like Sammy Hagar too, he's a good singer. Good singer. Just got done in my garage. Got my Harley Davidson back running. There are always biker clubs there. Cycle Drive makes a big deal about it. Smelly Lizard, what's up, brother? Mike, I can't believe you left so soon, man. I saw a post. I already made it home. I'm like, what the hell, man? Gonna be interesting to see if says something to him about him trying to make a big big deal out of it. He's really gone downhill. Dude, I don't I know where my boundaries are and I don't overstep that. I don't like putting them on my videos at all. I got respect. Look, there they are over there. That looks like what's his name? Macho Man Randy Savage. What's that? There's the Macho Man Randy Savage right there. Snap into a Slim Jim. Snap into a Slim Jim. Looks like Macho Man Randy Savage.
I want a cup of ice.
Oh, a cup of ice. I'll probably give you some. Maybe you can give me some iced tea, half and half.
That's what I want to get.
Yeah, I want half and half. Did you get money?
No, I have. All right.
It says got VA appointments all week. Didn't have much of a choice. Number one rule for 1%ers: you mind your own business, and they will mind their own business. Pretty much, yeah. I don't like putting them on my channel. I really don't. I mean, I don't roll that way.
This.
What's that? Located in 3 different places.
That's all the comments are his famous headband.
Yeah. I'll send that. Yep.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna sit down for a little bit right here and let you guys watch behind me real quick. So I don't, just out of respect for all the MC clubs, like I don't put them on my channel.
That's crazy.
If somebody came up to me with a MC club and asked me to do it, then I probably would sit down with them and do it. But I just got respect. Like you said, mind your own business and mind my own. I'm good. Like, I'm good. I see them around. I try not to, I kind of veer my camera off away from them. I have friends that are in different MC clubs and I just don't want to offend anybody or whatever. I see something going down, and the MCs are involved, that's a no-no for me. That's a big no-no for me. That I do not do. I just stay away from that. He said, yeah, exactly. They're bikers. The rest of us respect does go a long way, club. Yeah. I think I told you guys, some of you guys heard the story about when we met Sonny. We actually met Sonny Barger one year. We were doing a Hollister rally in California. Live and let live. Live to ride, ride to live. Yep. Did I guys tell you? I tell you guys the time we met Sonny Barger. He walked into our booth. We were doing a Hollister rally, Hollister, California. These two cute little girls, little blonde girls, walked in the tent, and we had a red and white bandana headband, and they walked in. and they said, "Mommy, I want this. This is the one I want. This is the one I want." So it was red and white, of course, right? Red and white. You know where this story's going. Some of you guys heard the story. So Maria helps the little girls. Oh, right here, gives them a discount to the kids, right? Gives them a little red and white bandana, puts it on them. The mom is, oh, the grandpa's gonna let this headband, right? I'm like, oh, that's cool. Wait till grandpa sees it. You know, I'm kind of playing the along with it. And I'm like, yeah. And then the mom goes, Grandpa's right here. Grandpa, come here. Come over here, Grandpa. Come here. Come see your granddaughters. Who walks in? Sonny. So Sonny walks in our booth. Maria just sold two red and white headbands to Sonny's granddaughters. Maria took a picture with her daughters at the time and Sonny's daughters together, and it was a cute picture, right? But once I found out they were Sonny's granddaughters, I deleted. I said no. I wanted to. If they were just ordinary kids that were with like just average, but Sonny is somebody, right? And so I didn't want to put his grandchildren on any social media. So kid pictures, whatever, right? They bought our headbands, but I did not want to put Sonny's granddaughters on our social media. I really didn't. So just out of protection for him, and you can let the wheels spin and everything. But thank you. I think that was probably the best decision. I told Maria, she took the picture. I said, delete. That's Sonny's granddaughters. I don't want them into social media for their own protection. Their own protection. What's that?
Hill.
Where's that at?
Nino.
Nemo, South Dakota. Oh. See where that's at. Check the weather. So yeah, that's the reason why I didn't put Sonny's granddaughter pictures on there. I kind of felt like, look, I don't want to go that route. I don't want to put them in any kind of situation on social media or anything like that, knowing who they were and who the grandfather was, right? So I like, it was cool and everything. And those girls now are probably, because that was back in 2014, 2013, something like that. So, all right. Anyway, so Maria is telling me there's some hailstorms in South Dakota right now. Where's it at? Where's Nemo, South Dakota?
19 miles away from here. They said it's getting worse. It's just right now.
Okay, so supposedly there's a hailstorm. What time do you have? Was that 2:28? Check the hourly if it's storms. Check the radar. Hold on, Maria's seeing some storms real quick. Hold on, let me see. All right, some people are posting videos online right now with hail.
See?
Oh, look, yeah, they're picking up a hail right now. Yeah, there's a lot of hail somewhere in South Dakota.
Oh my God, their bikes.
Yep. Oh, their bikes are getting pelted. Look at that. Nemo, South Dakota. So somewhere right now, I see vendors out there too. Look, somewhere. I don't know where Nemo.
19 miles from here.
19 miles from here. Okay. All right. Did you check your radar though?
I don't see anything but wind.
Yeah, with Sturgis, you never know. All right, we got some bad storms and.
But it's saying some severe thunderstorm in Sturgis. Yeah, until 8 p.m. Is that light? Oh wow.
That's disrespect for yourself, for them. The left media will make something out of nothing to start trouble. Yep. I wish the younger generation would. All right, they're going to get their first kick. You're right. Yep, respect was called right. So
Okay, if you guys don't know, this is Eli. Maria's famous headbands. his wife's. He's a friend of mine. He's a vendor. He goes to all the motorcycle rallies. So I figured he's doing a live stream right now, and I figured I'd share it out so you guys could see down on the streets of Sturgis a little closer than the view you've been getting today. So he's a very good friend of mine. Go check him out. His channel is called Mexi Phil's Travels. Very good people. He's a veteran of this great country. And they travel the circuit. They make everything by hand. All their material is American made. Like I said, he is a veteran, but he doesn't care if I share his stuff out. It helps him out as well. So I just thought you guys could use a little bit of someone talking besides me, because I've got the flu and it's really killing my throat to talk, guys. And I thought you guys could see a better view on this. Look here, back there. I thought you guys would enjoy the view from the street at Sturgis 86th Annual Motorcycle Rally.
You should have told
So,
the VA that
hope
you
you're
weren't
enjoying
feeling
the
good
show.
and you'll be
Please
there
consider
soon.
donating to support the channel. The links are in the
And then
chat
when you go
there.
back, you say, "See, that's why I want my 100%." Yeah, no, I know you got to do what you got to do. I know, I got you. Oh, so another thing, Mike, I don't know, it's crazy. So Eric, Psycho Killer, has been commenting on my videos, but for some reason I can't see them. Michelle screenshot it, send it to me, and I don't know why I can't see it. I don't know why I can't see Eric's comments, but she screenshot it and posted it. Like, I mean, not posted it, screenshot it, sent it to me, and I can't see any of Eric's posts. I don't know. I don't get it. And then I went to his channel. It's like Psycho Killer 123, and I subscribed to his channel. Maybe that'll help, right?
This on, yeah. That, okay.
I have them, 70 of them. They're the best. So is she. I have never had one. Like, see, somebody said, someone said there's a tent. Several at a shop in Buffalo Tip. See? Designer headbands, some of the best headbands in the building. Here.
Can I have a bun? A what? Bread.
FX.
Bread.
Let me see. RX man.
A bread and a
Tuesday on Sturgis. Going. Popo.
You take that chicken. You know what? We still haven't. I had to throw that one. Yeah.
These two must be block white chocolate. Huh. Check your block list. I think Mike, aren't you a moderator on my channel? Is there a way we could check that? Because he was trying to message me, and I couldn't see any of his posts that he was posting. How's the shop doing today? It's not bad, not bad at all. Today sucks. You missed one. They make it. I know, man. I know. That's the government, though. You missed one. Well, wasn't that bad. Tough shit, guys, right? But if you owe the government money, they're pounding on your door, taking all your shit, or throwing you in jail. That's the government. That's the government. I know. This one? What? What are you looking for?
Right here. Oh, you didn't buy anything for me.
You lost it already.
It's in there. You didn't open it up yet. Yeah.
So tonight we're gonna head off to Buffalo Tip, guys. We're gonna go see Leonard Skinner for us.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go see Freebird, hang out with our friends. We're gonna hang out with Brett Michaels today. We're gonna see Leonard Skinner. Our other good friends, Rick and Ashley, they're gonna be there. So we'll be hanging out with Brett Michaels, watching Leonard Skinner. What happened? You lost it or you got it?
No, I got it.
You got it?
No, I got it.
Wow, this guy's got he's got an old F-250 with the camper on the bed of the truck, and he's pulling another one behind him. Wow, look at that. That looks like a late 80s, early 90s. I'd say late 80s Ford F-250. Go to your settings and privacy and your block list. Okay. Center mod, I can't check. Huh. All right. I will definitely, once I end my live stream, I'll get on there and I'll check it. He said privacy and settings, privacy and block list. Okay. Right, P&J was banned in more than one way to finally get my ratings, but not like the issues getting any better at all. Yep. I know my feet and knees still hurt like hell. Worth them hurting. Sweet. Probably the most. Adele. Isn't her campers, right? Thank you for sharing during that was 90s style Ford. Okay, 80s truck. I'm thinking late 80s, early 90s, around there. It's raining like crazy in town. I feel bad for bikers. You know, Kermit, I'd say after Wednesday, one more day here in Iron Horse, and I have to say that every year the attendance starts dropping again the last weekend, and you only see a few dozen bikes rather than hundreds of thousands of bikes. I'd say 2 more days, and then it starts to kind of dwindle down, and you get your peaceful town back and your peaceful area back. You and every channel that you have different block lists. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna check it. I'll get on the settings and privacy and check block. Yeah, because I know I didn't block Eric. He posted before, and I saw him posting, but for some reason I can't see his post. But okay, I'm gonna do that when I end this live stream later. But yeah, Kermit,
We all do better.
I do agree with you on one thing though. That's not it. Yep, drops not. Yeah, you're right. When are you headed home? Probably Tuesday or Wednesday of next week. Tommy's doing good. People don't have the time to take weeks off. Yeah. Because I would not ride in the first weekend. Look, I haven't even checked. I haven't even asked, and I don't even want to ask about the fatality rate in the first 2 days was 15. 2.5 days actually, because it was like the 3 more. So I haven't checked if the fatality rate went up or yet or not or anything. But one is too many than what I want. No one. It should be like 0 fatalities, right? So the reason why I would not ride during the rally is just because it's just too many people. It's just too many. I'd come before or after and then ride, because you get hundreds of thousands of bikes on the street, and then you got your first timers. I'd have to say there's a lot of newbies here this year. Lots of newbies here. Look up the Johnson Siding Community Center thing. Be honest, I didn't. We finished late here. Ran to the Buffalo Chip. I kept working over there, and the only thing I wanted to do is sleep. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. Last night I didn't even go out drinking. I had a few drinks here with my buddies from San Antonio. They came by from San Antonio.
We'll have a drink with you, dude.
Right?
We'll have
Yeah.
a drink with you.
Oh, see, these guys are down, right? Where you guys from anyway?
Oklahoma.
Okay, see or what?
Way further south. Like south, I'm almost Texas south.
So this is my wife right here,
Okay.
and she loves going to Oklahoma to that Windstar.
Windstar. We lived there for 2 years.
You lived there for 2 years? What, working on it or what? Oklahoma in the house, guys. Right over here. We're from Texas though, so
Hey, you know it. We're the Oklahoma that hunts rattlesnakes, does all that kind of
yeah,
crazy stuff.
yeah, I know, I hear you. These are our neighbors, Oklahoma in the house, guys, right here. How many years you been coming?
This is my first.
First, second. So you don't. So these two guys are Sturgis virgins, right here, Sturgis virgins. Welcome to Sturgis. Where are you guys going tonight? You don't know?
I don't know where the wind blows.
So-
Where do we end up?
Iron Horse has Great White and Saliva tonight.
Okay.
Totally free. That's free concerts. Buffalo Chip has Leonard Skinner. Leonard Skinner's at the Buffalo Chip.
Here's the gym.
And then Miranda Lambert is at Full Throttle.
Okay.
Yeah. But Great White is here. Great White
They have
Saliva.
one really good song.
Yeah. They're good. And then Saliva's kick ass too.
I like Saliva.
Yeah, they're kick ass. Yeah. Kick ass. So yeah, if you guys don't even go any further, right here in the back. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you guys enjoy, man. Welcome.
Good one, brother.
Yep. All right, Oklahoma in the house. So I'll look it up tonight. I will definitely look it up tonight, man. Let me tell you one thing. You see this? This is pavement, okay? And these dogs, even with my Skechers, were barking last night. We're standing on this pavement 12 to 15 hours a day. Mike, you know how that feels. Mike riding on threes. So, yeah, we went 3 yesterday. Okay. But I'm going to look it up. I promise you, I'll look up Johnson Siding Company. Where are the bikini bike wash girls? They didn't show up this year. They got Big Bertha's bikini bike wash over there. Blackie's that's probably where Blackie would come hang out over there. If he typed in something that's not approved, rating approved, mod, no mod approved, it won't show up. Huh. 3 deaths yesterday, sadly, wow. So if that's true, then we're like at 18. Something like that. Fort Lauderdale in the house. Exactly, there's no reason for deaths. Other natural health issues, sadly, but yeah, crossing. Also riding beyond limits, not paying attention. Yep. All the booze and the fine ladies. Keeping on the trailer tires, I've seen them blow out and destroy wheel wells. Yeah. I've been putting the endurance, top of the line endurances on my trailer. I've been putting good tires on there. We've been having better luck still so far. Kermit, we're here every year, man. But we'll be here. Don't have any socks. Oh, I have socks. I got socks. And mine are still hurting like crazy. Hopefully they will calm down later. Yeah, it says hello from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. See you Biketoberfest. We'll be there, man. We're gonna be there. I mean, yeah, too many. You're right. So last time I checked it was 15. They said there were 3 more deaths yesterday. That would bring the total to 18. But once it's done and over, it's too many, Ray. Too many. It's like 18 right now because there's 15, and then somebody else said 3 more. So what is that? That will make it 18. Ronald Davidson. All right, man. I'll be here. I'll be doing my signal sucks at the Buffalo Tip, so I'm gonna be doing some filming at the Buffalo Tip tonight. Do some filming out there for you guys. Let you know how the party's going at the legendary Buffalo Tip. So Maria's over here still selling. Yo! Oh, there's Bob and Jill. I got you covered already. Are you going to the concert? We'll leave here about an hour. There's Bob and where's your bike? You're cheating. There goes Bob and Jill. That guy's been coming to they probably went to go get groceries. They stay at the Chip. They've been coming to the Buffalo Chip for 20 years. This is their 20-year anniversary. White Sage Toys. Greetings from Virginia. Virginia in the house. Seems as though there are more vehicles. I read only one. I wish I read only none, but I was told by law enforcement from Rapid. Greetings, Virginia. How many bones flew over? There wasn't a flyover today. It was canceled because of the weather. Canceled because of the weather. Bikes ain't toys, y'all. How was the party last night? We had fun. We had fun. A lot of people will not admit they cannot ride as well as they think. Yeah, and I tell people when they come out here to the hills, man, like I haven't been riding for a while, Ray, and I'm going to tell you right now, I would not just jump on a bike. Do I know how to ride? Yes, but I wouldn't jump on one right now and say, I'm going to ride the hills. I got to get back on the 2 wheels again, man. Get back on the saddle again. He said, really? He's trying to shift too fast. Yeah, no. I wouldn't tackle the hills right now, needles and all that. I get back on a bike and get a few weeks behind me, and then I'll get back on there. I wouldn't jump on them right now. You got to be comfortable again on it. I haven't ridden in like 2 years now, so. But yeah, I need to get back. I need to get me another bike and get back on the bike. Maria wants me to ride in the Philippines. It is freaking nuts over there. It's nuts. Save it, bike ride gun. That's true, right? Oh, Popo finds catches and one biker that fled, hit and run. They did. Yeah. Was it tomorrow? Yeah, I don't know if you heard. There was a biker that hit Conrad, ran over his foot and his leg, and kept going. Hit his foot and his leg, just kept going. Knocked Conrad down. Conrad was laying on the ground. And the guy kept going. He kept riding, man. I hope you guys have some decency and stop and help people out, because that's not what the two-wheel brotherhood's about. Somebody ran over Conrad's foot and leg, knocked him down, and kept going. So, and if you're watching and you guys, if you did that, you're an a-hole.
Yeah, right.
You're an a-hole. That's not right, man. That is not right. There she comes. She's got the crazy one on.
Hi, how are you? That's original. do have stuff on the house. I've seen yours, and I was like, you know, what actually
That's true. Right? I was football fan too. You need to practice for the fight. You know, those rookies scared to shit. Yeah, that's right. I'm not a rookie, but I haven't. It's been 2 years. The last bike I had, I sold it. So I need to get back on the bike again. Back on the saddle again, man. Get that? Yeah, hell yeah, Mike. I'm right there with you. You gotta do it before this shit. You gotta do it. Another biker Hampton off after they crashed. That isn't very broadly, is it? No. Like everybody in the Philippines does a moped or like a small 500 bike. Oh, Conrad yells. Yeah. He said he was feeling better today. Let me tell you one thing. If you can ride in the Philippines, you can ride anywhere. Oh my God. Those roads over there, whoo, man. And Ray, you know why they have those little, they have little 125, 50 cc's? Because they're easy to get around in. Very easy to get around in. The gas is expensive there also. Very expensive in their country because everything is imported, not like here. We got domestic gas too. In the Philippines, the gas is expensive, so. But if you, I'm gonna tell you what, if you can ride in the Philippines, you can ride, these Black Hills ain't shit. If the flyover is tomorrow, what time is it? No, the flyover was supposed to be today. It was supposed to be at 2 p.m. They canceled it due to the storm. It's a crappy situation by another biker. Yeah, I've never been to South Dakota, but I feel like I could ride them. So good. I keep hitting that button. My advice, even if you aren't a good rider, so my advice, even if you're a good rider, even if you've been riding 20, 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, if this is your first time coming out here, my advice is you're not familiar with the roads, at least get familiar with the roads, get comfortable with the roads, and then you can, that's just my opinion. You never know, those switchbacks might get you. So even if you have a lot of experience, get familiar with the roads, learn them first, and then you can ride. But that's my recommendation when you're riding out here, even if you have years of experience. Get familiar with the roads first before you start doing them, before you start saying, I'm going to turn it up a notch, I'm going to throttle this mofo out, right? Nah. Get familiar with the roads at least. Even if you have a lot of experience, my advice is get familiar with the roads first. Ray lives in God's country. I grew up in Egypt. There are no driving laws. It was the first time stitched the 8th row, so yeah, it's been as hard as much as I do normally on the track. Yeah. So yeah, I would tell you, anybody first timers, even if you've been riding a long time, get familiar with the roads because wherever you're from, your normal roads where you ride, you already know them like the back of your hand, right? And you know how fast you could go, how slow you need to go. So when you come over here and hit all the Black Hills and the switchbacks and Needles Highway and all that, get familiar with them. You got to get familiar with them. And then as long as you say that you did it, Sturgis is like everybody's bucket list. I'd say every biker on this planet wishes they could come to Sturgis. So when you do come out here, take it easy, even if you have the experience, and just, like I said, get familiar with the roads, and then you know your limits. If you're a good rider, you know the limits. You know your limits. Especially, and definitely don't do it with a new bike. You can ask Mike. You can ask Mike. Definitely, even if you do know the roads and then you're trying it with a new bike, you're already used to your other bike handled.
See the lovely cities.
And the signals other bikers use. Yep, they'll tell you what is that. Yeah, exactly. So ask Mike, riding on threes in Tennessee. Oh my God, Mike, he what was it? It's a CVO, Mike? Doesn't like the feeling sound of scraping the floorboards. You got that right. Yeah, so, and then you got to know your limitations. You guys have more what your bike can do and what your bike cannot do, right? I live the curve, say 10 miles an hour. You did 10 miles an hour. No guardrails. Wow. You'll be off a mountain. Metal Gear, what's up, brother? Yeah. So Mike, riding on threes in Tennessee, he decided he was going to go four-wheeling. What'd you have, a CVO? Four-wheeling and a CVO. Mike, right big Mike riding on threes in Tennessee. He won the sound competition. He's already back home. Yeah, Mike, he went four-wheeling in I think it was a CVO. Was it a CVO, Mike? He decided to go four-wheeling in 2025. Yep, no, it wasn't. See, what was it? A lowrider S, okay. Then I ended up wiping out on last year there. No thanks to a peer. Oh, that's what it was, yeah. Mid-curve and thought I was on my bike. Yeah. And that's what I mean by you don't know the limitations on the bike that you have. And so, yeah, Mike he said a lowrider S. He went for a test drive, and guess what happened? Deer jumped out in front of him. He went four-wheeling with his 2025 lowrider S. Thanks to the deer. Oh, dear. Yeah, Mike came in at the Buffalo Tip, bandaged up and stuff. Goes, guess what I did today? I was like, oh my God, oh shit.
So much.
Dude, you're just lucky. Yeah, you
Yeah,
just got lucky that it was just a few bumps and bruises, man.
Thank you so much.
That my friend next year out there riding in Mount Rushmore to ask to marry me. Nice.
I already did.
Well, Army vets, thank you for your service. I think it'd be a great place to do it. Yes, I agree. I agree. You know what? Right in front of Mount Rushmore, right in the tourist area. Maybe you should get there before the rally so it's not that busy. Let's say the deer didn't give up this year as well. Summer riding with Monkey ended up hitting one the first day of the rally. Wow. Wild boards, I'll run out in front of you where I'm at. Yeah.
Did you see there's a video, somebody was up in the lounge, those freaking Rams walking in the parking lot.
I sent it to you.
I was like, holy shit.
Did you see them?
You did send it to me.
Yeah. Did you see those? They were at the lodge, at the casino.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and then you got to watch, Mike, we saw those bighorn sheep? Did you ever see the bighorn sheep out going to Deadwood? Those suckers come out too, man. They come out too, so you got to be careful with those bighorn sheep. Yeah, Mike, you got lucky, man. You got lucky. Yeah, Mike Riding on Threes in Tennessee. He was there for the Megadeth concert. The next morning he left. He's already home. He said he had a VA appointment.
he told me. I remember when for 2 months.
They didn't have a sound competition, so he left. He wants to win another sound competition.
Okay.
Man, exotic drive to repel animals, opportunity
I
not.
would pick up at least 2 every year.
Bronco horns are great there. Yeah. Dougie, what's up, brother? What's up, Dougie?
I didn't bring enough with me because I like the
Dougie in the house, man.
when I wear them. Oh, especially when it's hot.
So we're still having a good day. Even though the B1 was canceled. Yeah, B1 flyover was canceled, so it is what it is. Oh, we're talking about the Popo. They're coming over here. They're going to come say hi. They're going to come visit. Front fender were never showing me. Mario said, "Have you burned up 400?" Wow, 450. Sales are okay, steady. Little by little, little by little. I don't think so. I think once they cancel it, that's it. Even last year they canceled. Everyone got in trouble for 75th. Huh. How's the Fireball? It's on ice right now, waiting for us for the Skinner concert. Electric bike with a Tesla sensor. I don't drink during the day over here in Sturgis that much because I got to drive back to the Buffalo Chip and those guys over there, they don't mess around. They will throw me behind bars. And why does that lady have her thing open? Huh. Okay. Yeah. May still get a flyover, but it'll be a sneak pass. Yeah, last year they didn't have it at all. I don't know, were you here the whole rally last year, Mike? Yeah, they canceled it today, and they canceled it last year. That's 2 years in a row now. They canceled it in 25 and now in 26. I'll have to ask and I'll let you know, but usually when they cancel it, that's it. They don't reschedule it. What time you have?
It's 3:03.
Is it almost time then or what?
It's up to you.
It's up to you. You're the boss. Everybody knows you're the boss. Even Mike said it. Mike, you know Maria's the boss, don't you? That's the boss right there. I'm fireballing right now. Once I get to the chip, it's on, man. You Popo aren't cool with DWI. Nope, Dr. Holly was out there. Yes, I did. I got a picture with him. See, Mike said, hell yeah.
No, I'm not.
They know you're the boss. She's the boss.
If I'm the
Put
boss,
down
I'm
everything
not working.
into it. And what about the
Right?
bars, Buffalo Chip? Yep, Marie's famous headband. She is the boss. Yep, they said because Marie's famous headbands is the boss. Yep,
If I'm the boss,
keeping the
I'm
peace. Mike, I tell a lot of people, they call me, my new name with my vendor friends is Manuel. They're like, your name's not Eli, it's Manuel. It's Manuel Labor. Because I'm the Manuel Labor here. for Marie's famous headbands. And Will Labor, that's my new name. We're still getting a good crowd, man. A good crowd. Oh, look, over there. She got electrical tape. That's nice. I love it. Electrical tape on there. I love it. She got electrical tape on her boobies. Uh-oh. Tourist. We got tourists. Do they have mosquitoes there? You know what? They had a few at the Buffalo Chip, right? But the last few, I'd say the last week, no. When we first got here, there was a few, and I'm like, what the hell? Oh, she's gonna run. There she goes. Thank God there hasn't been any. When we first got here, there was a little bit. Now there wasn't. Maybe there is. Maybe there's just more people they're sucking the blood out of instead of me. I figure such a high elevation they wouldn't have any. Every now and then. It's never been bad. It's never been. I mean, I should probably knock on wood because now that I say that, they'll probably come out like a mofo, right? And I'll show you the Sturgis sign one more time right there. You guys can see it right over there. Sturgis sign right there. There's standing water there, skeeters. Kevin, what's up, Kevin? How's Missy Ann, Kevin? No rattlesnakes. I haven't seen no rattlesnakes. Brian from the Buffalo Chip told me that they had copperheads out here. Same difference, right? Venomous snakes. Yeah, look, there's still a lot of people here. Look at that. There's still a lot of bikes, a lot of traffic. Yeah, we'll see how Missy Ann is doing. We'll be there in the fall. I hope Missy Ann is feeling better, Kevin. Oh, Doug, what's up, Doug? Doug and May are watching. Hold on, let me tell Maria. Is that one mine or that one?
No, that was mine.
That's yours, okay. It's melting. Guess who's watching? Doug and May.
Oh. Hello.
Doug and May are watching.
Hi, Doug. But it's
May.
May. Right now in Vietnam is
Typhoon.
no,
What?
it's like midnight.
Oh. I don't know. They're on right now.
So they didn't sleep.
Yeah. You don't want to tell May nothing?
Hi, May. Kumusta? They don't want to come back here. They love Vietnam.
Yeah. About the same, a little better. Burns are good, nice. Oh, he said he's back in KC. No, there's somebody else I'm talking to.
May?
Yeah, they're back in Kansas City now.
Oh.
Tell Marie and Christine we said hi. We miss you guys. Yeah, we miss you too, man.
Yeah.
You and May.
Yeah.
We'll be going back to the Philippines again in December, but they're back in Kansas City. I hope Doug's mom's doing good. About the same number, yeah. So, yeah, she said they're back over there. I don't know. I don't know if that's only one of you or both of you. Oh, they're going September to the Philippines. We'll be there. We'll be there. Christine's going back again too. She's ready to go back to the Philippines.
Yeah, I might not come back this
Deep fried rattlesnake. Christine said she might stay over there. She gonna find her a rich
Yes.
Filipino sugar daddy and not come back.
Not come back.
She gonna find her a rich Filipino sugar daddy.
Yeah.
Well, gotta hop off here. Eli, tell me I said hi and hope you guys great rest of the rally. Safe travels. All right, Mike, man, you take care. It was great seeing you again. Too bad you have to leave early. I wish you would have stayed longer. But we'll see you down the road, man. Then it says I eat rattlesnake. Oh, they were living in Vietnam
Yeah, I know, but it's like there.
because they loved it out there. Cool, we'll see you there with Max Bear. Nice.
Well, I can understand sponsors.
Yeah, we're gonna be there December 2nd. We leave from here. Flight for this time of day. Yeah, and then I'm gonna have to hop off here too in a few minutes. We're gonna go see Leonard Skinner. I mean, there's a few bikes out right now. Earlier there was a lot of bikes. We'll see. All right, guys. So I am gonna hop off here because I need to go to the legendary Buffalo Tooth. So that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go open up the Buffalo.
What are you doing? For some reason, the birds love these cameras at this time in the evening. Pay attention, they'll fly around them.
Birth rate is 2.1%. Right now, we're running roughly 1.5, 1.6 here in the United States. The only two ways to fix it is either people have more babies or immigration goes up.
Seriously, like if you listen, if you really do, sorry about that, guys. If you really pay attention, the birds, and it's every one of these cameras, mate. What the hell? Okay, microphone is used by Microsoft. Okay, yeah. Sorry, guys. If you pay attention, these little birds, they're little bitty birds. They fly around these cameras in front of the lens. They're like little yellow or orange birds, little bitty. Look, there's an old school shovel head tour glide. They didn't even call that a road glide back then. They called that a tour glide. Professional Monkey has one or had one that maybe, I don't know if that's the one he had. And I think he sold it, or maybe he still got it. I'm not for sure. That's a good looking one. It's like an 80 or something, 70 something, 80 something tour glide. That gold and white looking one right there with the white walls that guy just got off of. Yeah, that's I think a shovelhead. Also, don't forget to support the channel, guys. All donations will go towards the fund. You can go through Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. If you leave a comment, it will be read out loud. If you want to stay anonymous, just type anonymous and then type in a comment. We'll read it out loud on the screen. Also, we thank you all for being here today. We're working on the watch hours so I can reapply for my monetization for my live streams and memberships to get my memberships back. So that helps you guys. If you go back and watch the other streams or the videos, that also helps. Also, keep in mind, I'm not just a one echo chamber motorcycle channel. I love motorcycles. I have 2 Harleys. I ride. I do content. I will be bringing some motorcycle content to this channel, but I also do reviews, hot topics, political topics, culture, everything. I do panel talk, whatever it is. I bring everything to this channel. So make sure when you do subscribe, check it out, because you may not like it. May not be your cup of tea, but I am a red-blooded patriot, American. I do not vote. I'm not on the left. I'm not on the right. I am an American. I'm a realist. But I am a conservative living man. $3. I'm common sense. Right now, political views and my opinions does not matter at this stream, so I'm not going to explain anything or try to even talk about it. I just want you to check my channel out. I just try to bring entertainment, and if you subscribe, please stay subscribed. If you like the video, that does help. Chatting in the chat box, in the comment box over here in the chat, it helps the algorithms, guys. Like I said, I could do Fox News every morning or CNN. I could be the echo chamber and do the 5 top stories every morning for an hour and have tons of views. I did that years ago. I'm not an echo chamber. I don't want to be an echo chamber. I don't push that propaganda bullshit. Mainstream media is all fake. It's ridiculous, lies, propaganda. But what I do like to do is bring you all kinds of content, entertainment, and that's what I do. So if you're someone that enjoys that kind of stuff, and then I do IRLs in real life, live streams and things. I show my life. I bring things I do daily to the channel. Yes, I got to build this channel up because my other channel had almost 40K subs. It was motorcycles and my, where I went to Daytona bike rallies and smokeout rallies and all that stuff. And I brought a lot of stuff, a lot of riding videos. And then, I did reviews on that channel and all that. Then it got hacked or whatever, and then Google had to shut my account down, and YouTube still got my channel. It's still out there. You can go look it up. Ray's Moto Life is the channel name, and it's monetized, but they won't give it back. I fought with them over it. They said, well, you can't prove that's you. I'm like, dude, do I look like I'm in Bangladesh? because they was like, well, you got hacked from a guy in Bangladesh. And I'm like, okay, does that look like me? Do I look like I'm in Bangladesh? No, I'm in the mountains. I'm in Florida. I'm in the United States, people. But they wouldn't give it back. So I fought for almost a year with them trying to give it back to me. They won't, but it's still out there. You can go watch. It doesn't help me watching it, but if you want to know anything about me or what I do, a lot of the videos, a lot of places I've been on that channel. But this is my backup channel I had. I just started posting here in September. I've got some of my subscribers from over here, trying to get a lot more of them over here because I had almost 40K over there. I think I've got about almost 5,000 of them over here. So I'm trying to get more of them over here. But like I said, entertainment. That's what I try to bring you guys. Live streams daily. So make sure if you subscribe, go check out the channel. Check out the links in the description. We have the Heartbeat brand hat company. We got the Freedom hats, the USA hats, the state hats with your state symbol on them with the heartbeat going through them. They're beautiful. They're also some of the best comfortable hats. You got the flat bills. You got the trucker hats. We got the big straw hats for outdoors, fishing or whatever, sporting. You just have to go look, man. There's so many categories and varieties. I think you guys will love them. And underneath the bill, every one of them has something on it underneath the bill. Also, if you type in Brandon 25, capitalized letters Brandon 25, you'll get 25% off when you check out. So make sure you do that. And like I said, all donations here will go to the $1,000 raising fund to get my truck transmission built. And I would appreciate it. So support the stream, guys. Also, we have, other things that we do to build these channels and stream. We have to pay and all that good stuff. But if you like the entertainment, at least hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. That's one of the best ways to help the channel is to like the video and share it out.